Remembered I can buy myself flowers.
hair bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Sorry, I'm still eating. Oh, is it still too loud? It's probably too loud. There we go. Is that too loud or is it too quiet? Thank you. Okay, let's just transition the scene and then studio. There we go. I clip studio open. We're gonna lock it and I'm gonna so today. There you go. Set up since it's in YouTube Studio. Yipper! Our time! Let me just open a new thing. Here we go. I got some like references on here. I can draw some men. I mean, this isn't very. How long have you been doing art for? Like, seriously, not just a random drawing. I've been doing it, for about... Let's see, what did I make my Twitter account? 2020. I've been doing it since 2022.
Just woke up to 10 missed messages. You really can't.
God damn it! Lily Pichu! This is not the motherfucker! I'm gonna have to mute that part. Hang on. How does one disable autoplay? You know what? There we go. I'm gonna have to wait for this coach ad to run out. This shit's evil. Like, why? As I'm like, I don't. Hang on. There we go. But yeah, to answer your question, I've been doing it since 2022, the earliest, or at the latest. The earliest would be 2020, I think. Yeah, damn it, autoplay. Well, I've been doing it since like 2014 and visually doing it since 2016. No, 2017. Ooh! Yeah, the longer you do it, the more practice you got. Definitely. And I have to fight cats. Because my cats think that my chords are toys. And they're not. Come on. I have a DA page. I just abandoned it. Yeah, kitties. They've decided to attack chords. By the way, if you hear me like smacking something, that's me smacking. That's me smacking my art tablet. Because it likes to be a brat. Let's see, there we go. Starting since 2012. I haven't logged in my DA since 2016. Oh, that's the eraser, got him. Why is that color up? Oh. Fun fact about the stream, before like fully starting that, it was shared with me that there's like, hang on, that there is fat fetish, like weight gain porn of someone big on this platform, and I'm like, ow. I didn't charge my phone like this. But yeah, DeviantArt is DeviantArt's evil. It's not like foot fetish porn. Back in the day, that and Tumblr were the places to find porn. That's the art I was referencing, Sheegan. I was just not wanting to say it. Where is... There's some view. Let's see. I hate and love the Tumblr Purge. I hate the Tumblr Purge because that's like censoring a lot of artists. But the Purge is also a good thing because it got rid of a lot of kitty diddlers. We're just trying to group of kids on the platform, apparently. Source? Missing in action. Do I draw it? Who do I draw? Who do I draw? I also gotta get safe for work references, because this is YouTube. I'll just plug you in, right? Sorry, I'm still setting up, I eat. Oh, come on! Exactly. Suching is sacrifice, but good sometimes. They're still growing though. So they didn't fix the issue. They just got rid of all the porn. God damn it! This is why I can't poke cock on Tumblr. This shit. Draw your fave ever. I'm curious. My favorite character ever. Oh no! My favorite character ever. Okay. I have a lot of faves, but my fave ever? Where is the... It's probably gonna kill me. But I'm digging deep into my cringe. I've opened Pandora's box, I see. Yes, you have! I'm gonna have to, like, put it on the screen for everyone to see, but, this guy, my vampire inside my, this was while I was in high school. I found out that A, bending the naked machine was a thing, and B, that this guy existed. His name is Abel. And he's from like an AU called, I don't think it's Son of Ink, because Son of Ink, yeah, I think it was, the Bending Mob Boss universe. Vampire Inside Me was like this awesome artist. As well as, you can find them, you can find them posting on, both Tumblr still, as well as Twitter and streams on Twitch. The Lost Moon Gazer. Yeah, he pretty. He's also Southern. He's like a Southern good boy. How do I even draw this? Hang on, I'm gonna look for more Abel references. Like more cartoony. In high school, I was a completely different person. I was so different. Because I, how do I explain this? I was that weird kid in high school that was like good at school, but not good socially. I see instant appeal approved. Vampire Inside Me is still on the internet somewhere. I forgot the handle, but yeah, they're still out there. I just need to find them again. But there is a comic dub out there by James Digit where he's voicing Abel, and it's my favorite comic dub. And it's just like Abel and Bendy fighting, and you can hear grunting, and I'm like, this tickles my brain. I don't know why. Ooh, this is... I got years worth of, references for some reason. I need a cartoony version. Please. Have mercy on me. I mean, I could use this, like, one panel where it's, like, a little dirty. Sam, I was forced to socialize with my older brother, pushing me into drama club. I wish I could go to clubs. Like, I wish I could have gone to clubs because, I'm a child of divorce. Meaning, mom and dad split. And this is my bio dad, not the other dad. My current dad is based and cool and a badass, like G.I. Joe. But no, when I like mainly say my dad in past tense, I'm referring to my biological father, who's a bastard. But he would have every other weekend. So anytime there was like clubs and stuff, it would land towards his weekend. So I wasn't able to go to clubs and be part of clubs. If I could have, I would have ended up in the anime club. Because I'm a sucker for animation. Here we go. Yeah. The holiday kid. My biological dad would be a dick about it. Because I showed interest in joining ballet. And I showed interest in joining ballet. My other parent lived far away. My biological father lived a state away. So it was just like a short drive. And I hated it. Every fiber of my being. Because around 13 years old is, I had my gay awakening. My, like, gay awakening. Found out I was bisexual, but didn't come out about it because I didn't know how my family would react at the time. And yeah, this was like an anime that did it. It was not Boku no Hero. It was Kill la Kill. The anime where funnily enough, it had like the game was okay. The anime was like a fan service anime, clearly. Because even though there was fighting, even though there was like this sports festival trope crap, a lot of the people would be half naked. And little 13-year-old me was like, ooh, boobies. Not great at a lot of anatomy. I'm still working on it. But I just typically use 3D models, stuff like this. But back to what I was saying. So like episodes would be like every Saturday, and I mean every Saturday. So I'd be like really upset with my dad, my biological father, because I wanted to stare at half-naked ladies in the middle of the night and not go to sleep. Because I didn't have the ability to sleep. I was a late bloomer on so much later. Realized by 15 and didn't admit it until 16. I didn't admit it until I was in my 20s. It was after my first ever boyfriend. Yeah, and it wasn't a great relationship. I'm not gonna like call him something. Like, I was just as much the problem as he was, because I was not like socialized due to being a kid, like a divorced child myself, and my mom, like being like my biological father, he used to and probably still does stalk my children. I didn't get to socialize because he would just so happen to be in like certain areas, even if it wasn't his weekend. He would be incredibly creepy to my mom. And yeah. He even chased away babysitters with his bullshit. And it was due to both not being socialized, as well as unfortunately watching ACC content at a young age. Now, for those who aren't aware of the ACC, god damn it. Okay, that's evil. Miley! Miley, no! I'm gonna have to mute every time you like pop up, Miley. And I can't use ad blocker. No, because YouTube pitches a fit when you do. I used to watch, for those who aren't, like, in the know about what ACC content, especially in that point in time, was, it was a bunch of losers who were on DeviantArt first, getting into drama, and then posting YouTube videos about it. I stumbled upon this, in high school, where I first watched, Ponder Sprocket. And I think we all, like, and Ponder was, the mother of the, commentary community, with Doodletones being the, matriarch. Like, those two practically ran it. So, we have this socially vulnerable, autistic little me getting into high school, not knowing what the fuck to do, watching ACC content during lunch. I've watched, ACC content and Boku no Hero Academia. I'm thinking about getting into Boku no Hero Academia again. But the reason why I dropped it is because I hated the Endeavor plotline. I hated it. With a burning fucking passion. Like, when I saw the Endeavor episodes, I heard he was getting into, like, a redemption arc. I'm like, nope, dropping it. I'm dropping it right now. Was, like, my response. Yeah, Ponder was the good one at the time. I don't think Ponder was ever good. No, it's just, like, a new set of eyes looked at her content. It didn't really change all that much, her content. Like, myself looking back on a lot of this, I'm like, why did I ever like Ponder? Why did I give Abel a thick neck? There we go. But the sexualization in her videos was, like, always there. Ponder was never good, yeah. She was just really good at hiding it for the longest time. And, no one who was, like, held up as, like, these good people were ever good. A lot of people who are, like, now going, oh, that's fucked up, were either new people looking at it, like, Cope and Seed, the Ot Block, all that, or kids themselves, and kids don't understand, like, what's fucked up about the, Sam, I was down there. No, Ponder's content negatively affected, how I interacted with people. Now, this was before I started making content, and I was just hanging around. Don't cancel me, please. I didn't have a filter, because I thought certain behaviors were okay. Does that excuse the behaviors I had? But my ex at the time, who was like a general within like a VR chat cult, because I was so fucking starved during the pandemic of social interaction. I was getting desperate. when I began dating, I would like, just not have a filter. I would not have a filter around him or some of his friends. And looking back on a lot of those interactions, I'm like, what the fuck was wrong with me? Like, I can point out what content caused this, like lack of filter, but it doesn't like excuse the lack of filter, if you get my drift. And I was like 19 going on 20. So this was like a few years back, but not like too recently. It would be like almost 5 years ago. And yeah, I had similar problems. I would also fucking overshare things. I ended up calling my ex my name, and why I'm a little more lenient towards my ex, you know, not being like purposely malicious, is because like, he had some mental issues. He had issues that I could not help with, even if I wanted to, even if I tried to. And as I like get more and more into like content creation, like I hear dog, and I'll be right back. Gotta check on the dog.
I can buy myself flowers.
Gucci Flora Gorgeous Gardenia and the new Eau de Parfum Intense.
No, I learned. I learned. Now everybody knows I'm a weeb. Yeah, oversharing I used to do, and trying to help people who are unstable at the mixed with poor social interactions and no self-judgment. Oh my gosh! Stop! Release me! No, Bailey, you're not getting a treat! You ate cheese! No, I ended up like, oversharing things like my name and my address and all that shit, which meant like after like a time with my ex, who, granted, I was a piece of shit to him, but he was just as much a piece of shit to me, probably like less of a piece of shit. Bailey, no! The doggy's not doing good. I say, she ate 2 slices of provolone cheese and she's throwing a fit because I won't give her, like, any more treats. She knows I'm in here. She knows I got treats. But she needs to, wait, because she ate 2 slices of cheese. When my back was turned. But no, but I ended it because it was on his birthday, which didn't make it better. But, I was told, like, by one of his friends to, end my life. Which, granted, I was in, like, mixed company. This was before I was, like, into, like, the NSFW spaces fully as an artist. And apparently I was in, like, a mixed age group area and didn't have a filter around these kids. Which, yeah, it made me a piece of shit right away. But my ex was like, I'm like, hey, that's not okay. I'm your partner. Why are you taking your, like, friend's side? And he's like, now you listen here, you little bitch. And he, like, lectured me, but as I was reading it, I was breaking down because, I was seeing, like, I was in, like, I could see how bad it was gonna get if I continued, because, like, I could see, like, how it was gonna quickly become an abusive relationship. Yeah, not a good thing to do as a partner. But I'm a little more, pathetic. Miley! That's it.
Gardenia, and
Miley can't stop. We're not having music. Blame Miley. But, what made it worse is that, I was a piece of shit, so was he. But I could see how I was quickly becoming my biological father and my mom in terms of relationship. And I didn't want that for me. Because I could recognize, oh, shit. She sounds a lot like my biological father. And I'm like, all right, I'm ending things. Because if I stayed in that relationship longer, I probably would have ended up pregnant. Which, gonna explain here, is not something I would want to do. Because I have a myriad of medical issues that could actually kill me if I have a baby. And this is the type of partner he was. I expressed how I didn't want to. I'm probably not gonna like how I didn't want to get pregnant. Like, I remember expressly telling him, "Hey, babe, I don't want to get pregnant. I don't think I would live if I get pregnant." He said, well, I want a baby that's like biologically ours. Which kind of left a not good taste in my mouth. And I was like a year older than him. He was 18 going 19, I was 19 going 20. And like I could tell there was illness. I could tell there was something wrong with him. And I think it was like ultimately healthier to end the relationship with him rather than continue and possibly like hurt each other more. TLDR, the ACC, SCC, as well as personal stuff in my life and like not being socialized ended up in a cocktail of me being a piece of shit to my like first partner, even though that was like not what I was wanting to do. Like I can see where I went wrong, where I'm the problem. So now looking back, I'm like, oh, what? But I know it was like a long tangent, a long rant, but I ended my first relationship because we both were very toxic to each other. I ended it, and we had an on and off for years. Once it completely ended, I realized I became my mom, and it was scary. Yeah, like it is like terrifying. Um, I then ended up with my ex-girlfriend at the time, and this was before I found out I was non-binary. Uh, she ended up cheating on me, but I can see where I went wrong. Bailey, no, you ate cheese. Because, hi Nintendo Man, I'm just talking about how the ACC kind of fucked me up. And another like I didn't want to my second relationship to end up like my first, and it's due to that like terror inside that I was like actively forgetting to talk to my partner a lot, which became an awful habit of mine because I was so like terrified of recreating that circumstance with my parents that I ended up being hurt in a different way. Like I ended up getting cheated on. But the one I held in high regards, like the one ex I had in high regards is my ex-fiance. My ex-fiance is this sweetest sugar human being. And it ultimately ended because of circumstances beyond our control. Both the political climate and all that. I discovered I was poly, and I'm like still friends with like two of my exes. I know I wish I could have like put on music more, but wait, no, fucking hell. But I'm friendly with my second ex. I'm still friends with my third ex. But I do not talk to my first ex. Because despite me like recognizing how yeah, communication is key in any good relationship. Yeah, I was just shit at communication. Like I try to talk to the people I date, but it's just terrified. It ended up biting me in the ass. I know it's a little much of you to getting to know me. But for those who like just came in, we are celebrating 100 subs with drawing and a Q&A. The Q&A should still be up, meaning you could ask any question within YouTube TOS. Being vulnerable, yeah. And I just checking. Sound cut off. Give me a second. Oh, I could just listen to whatever I want, technically. Being poly is funky. Admitting to my partner, like, admitting to, admitting that to my partner because I'm scared. Yeah, my uncle. Good thing your partner, like, understood. Yeah, I could watch, like, whatever I want. No one would be the wiser. No one would ever be the wiser. Yeah, see where, here it is. No one will ever know. But, I mean, you could, like, put music on in the background. I'm just trying to, like, keep this, stream up after the fact. Because I've had ads, copyright claim my, I'm not gonna listen to something. I've had, YouTube ads actually copyright claim my stuff, and I'm like, like make my streams go in a not good direction. But So I gotta be careful of that. Yeah, I got it. I chillin' though. Yeah. Like this. But like what I was saying is, yeah, I understand a lot of like the criticism about the ACC, SCC, arting before classes. Ooh. Technically, I'm arting before work. I don't go to work until later, which is why I don't like stream every day of the week. But, oh wow, I can't get this hair right. But, to just kind of explain this more, the ACC SCC, really does like screw people up because when you're putting like some rando on a pedestal on the internet, being the arbiter of what happens after that. Yeah, we doing that grind. But when you put like randos like doodle tones at the head of a community, it doesn't just fuck up the people inside the community, it also fucks up the viewers. Because these are like impressionable people who are in high school or middle school. And they're getting this information about, hey, don't do this, then you're a scumbag. Like one of the videos I gotta remember like which video it was. And then you have Heaton as an attack dog. I didn't discover Heaton until I was like in more. Congrats on our 100 sub. Thank you, Lunalist. Like you're putting like these dumb bitches at the head of a community where they don't care about whether or not they're hurting the viewer or telling the truth. What they do care about is views, subs, and oftentimes the case, subscribe, like monetization. Because one of the things I got heated on for mentioning like Urban Slug, like the video's still on my channel, it's the one with Heat and Mitsuru on it. But my criticism was both, hey, you're misrepresenting this adult game and not being careful when talking about this adult game. You know, for adults. And going, oh, this wasn't age restricted. I pointed out how, like, her video, no, their video, sorry, how their video wasn't even age restricted. It was very likely monetized. Because for those who don't know, kind of a YouTube backend thing, if you have, like, monetization enabled on your channel, that means all of your videos are, all your videos are monetized by default. And monetization is actually like limited to none. if you age restrict your content. It also means it gets pushed out less. So if you're gonna like run a like YouTube channel, it is important that you preface like anywhere you can that you are like a channel not for kids, because I just do the old op block tactic of just reminding people, hey, I'm not safe for work. I'm not safe for work. Do not view me at your workplace. And I just don't age restrict VODs or videos anymore like I used to, but then I realized, every time I do it, it just doesn't push it out to people. So I stopped doing that. But I have to be like very careful, like not to repeat the sins of commentary past when it comes to like commentary stuff. What else? I understood this way too. I never understand this. YT kids exist for a reason. I personally think that that's just them being COPPA compliant. Because like Sheena's been around longer than I am. Like I have. So Sheen can probably confirm or deny. When COPPA happened, and as well as like ElsaGate, if anybody remembers that. That's where a lot of the mark your channel as not like, as COPPA compliant. And a lot of people just figured out, hey, if I just don't click the hey, my videos are made for kids, they're able to go onto like regular YouTube, able to post on regular YouTube and make money. Because on YouTube Kids, you can't make money. Plain out. That's why I'm like Cougar McDowell bad. Because Cougar McDowell is a symptom of a bigger issue. Where you have these like channels that are clearly pushing their content out for kids, but are like for some reason just towing the line between completely child friendly and completely unchild friendly. And like ElsaGate, YouTubers like Cougar McDowell would promote like sexual themes in his work. Hang on. I know I locked it here. I need to check something. We're going on a trip. Because a lot of people are not going to know what's going on with Cougar McDowell. Where is... Window capture... Oh, not File Explorer, YouTube, Cougar McDowell. Yeah, he would have just like these sexual fucking thumbnails. Like here, Vox X Emily's Sinful Kiss, Charlie X Alistair and Vaggy's first threesome. I gotta be very careful not to play these videos. Because Cougar will actually commission people like Cy Scribbles into making a lot of these thumbnails. Notice how many he's pumping out. Like, you can kind of see he's hopping on trends, but a lot of these thumbnails, notice the thumbnails are listed as 16 plus and not 18 plus. That's because he knows that if he marks his content as for adults, he's not going to earn money. He's not going to earn clicks. And that is what's insidious about this fucking guy in his fucking channel. And Cy motherfucking Scribbles. I hate that host so much. Yeah, I remember that. I hate this guy. But he's a symptom of a larger issue on the platform. And YouTube ain't doing shit about it. What are you doing? Is this your mouse? Kitty got crack mouse. But he is a symptom of a larger issue with the platform. We have this brain rot content. Involving a lot of adult media and kids media, which should not be intersecting. Please, oh God. I say as I draw a cartoon angel man here on YouTube, but it's like the safest thing, one of the safest things I can draw. Because YouTube, if I drew anything like more than safe for work content on here, will smite me despite it being made sure that I'm not COPPA compliant. Here's the thing. YouTube is owned by Google, and Google has to answer to investors. So investors are like, hey, we need more views, we need more clicks, we need more engagement on this platform. I'm actually subbed to him, didn't realize until now. Oh, I am so sorry, Lunist. But another issue I have with Cougar McDowell is actually Cy Scribbles. Now, Cy Scribbles, for those who don't know, is an artist who tried her hand in commentary. Didn't like how commentary was being run because, and a lot of people aren't going to be familiar with this drama happening. And for those who aren't aware, Cy got her panties in a bunch because YouTubers like Fauji from the Op Block, Beckett of Crabs from Cope and Seethe, were not dropping Lio Convoy. Yes, Peepaw. They weren't wanting to drop Peepaw because of what not gilded, for what Foxazure said. Now, Foxazure, for those who don't like Call of Duty lobby-esque slur slingage is a troll. And a thing about the internet that Psy, at her big age of 42, did not realize at the time is you don't feed the trolls for a reason. That's giving trolls ammunition. What Psy did is she imploded, like, connections that could have gotten her, like, super far into the water. She crippled her career before it even started. Like, her career in art commentary. Because what she is posting is technically art commentary. God damn it. I'm gonna have to pull this back up. Hang on. I'm getting my mouse. Window. Yeah. Come on. Where's my... There we go. Which technically posts is commentary on top of, like, episode reviews. So, here. This one. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, like, yeah. Her content is annoying. And she's been on this platform for 13 years? What the fuck? So, and that is not counting live streams. 19 hours ago, 2 weeks ago. Whatever this is. Like, she's technically not a, she's technically not just a review channel anymore. No, under, like, certain, like, criteria that needs to be met in order to be in art commentary. She's already met that. Like, she's met that, let's see. Her lives is just her pausing, like, her content. Because she can talk and draw. I can talk and draw. A year ago, yeah, we're counting this as art commentary. But her content has been mostly Lily Orchard. Her bitching about Lily Orchard. God damn it, Psy. Move on. Move on, bitch. Move on. You can return to a topic at a later date. You just need to diversify your content. Because, to me, Psy is just, like, the Lily Orchard girl. All her content, like, almost all her content is Lily goddamn Orchard. Like, as of 19 hours ago, she still hasn't stopped talking about Lily! Lily lives rent-free in this woman's head! And who cares about Lily's hot take on the Knights of Guinevere? The one dislike is... Wait, did someone dislike this stream? Hang on, I need to check something. It would be so funny. Because that would mean, like, Psy probably has, like, has her, like, name on Google Alerts. If you don't know what Google Alerts is, It's where you can like type in like a word or even your name into Google Alerts, and Google lets you know every time someone mentions your name. Okay, now I go into the YouTube backend to see. I don't see dislikes yet. I'll probably see it later, but that would be funny. But man, I'm sorry. But other than that, look, Sai could have had like a great career within commentary. Sai would have thrived within commentary if she wasn't such an insufferable bitch. And just had more of a diamond spine. AKA ignoring fucking Foxisher and Gilded Poo. Because commentary folks, not like art commentary folks, do not care about whether or not you like a joke or a word. Like, we're talking about the same community that says retard and the N-word a lot. Or faggot. Like, I had a Twitter slap fight recently with Sai, right? Or, before I blocked her. She tried to get on Celeste's case about Gooner art. I don't know who Celeste is. You're gonna have to DM me, Sheeton, that stuff. Or just tag me wherever. But I can see the issue on why Sai isn't progressing the way she wants to. It's because she's technically entering a lion's den of people who have been at this probably longer than she has, even longer than she has. And this is the community built by people like Mr. Medicare, or I have a vid on my. Like, you looted the Amazing Digital Circus character. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. Like, I talked about this, like, in my, like, dedicated size stream. And it's her, like, drawing lewd Pomni for Cougar McDowell, and Jake Neutron said, no, that's inappropriate. And Sai pitched a fit on her birthday, of all things. Pitched a fit on her birthday. Because even though she was getting paid regardless, Jake Neutron, who, by the way, Sai says the N-word. She just censors up the eyes. And Jake Neutron's black. I just want to point that out. What a baby. She's 42. Almost 43, if she isn't 43 already. And a thing she likes to complain about, because I pointed out how I thought her not reporting what she identified as fucking CSAM material. Now, I used a lot of lewd language, but I'm going to say this from memory. I said, I bet you flick your bean to Stockholm. For those who don't know what Stockholm is a series of fics written by Lily Orchard that Cy Scribbles identifies as fucking CSAM material. And here's the thing. It's not the only thing. She's not the only person who also identified this as CSAM. Now, Lily's Canadian, and so is her sister Courtney. Courtney also said, yeah, this is CSAM. It's illegal. I'm like, why are none of you reporting it? Sent to Dan. Oh, thank you, Sheeton. Bless you, Sheeton. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Give me a second. I'm gonna open link. We're gonna switch gears. There we go. I'm gonna unmute this. We're gonna watch it.
Anime girls with no
Since it's
pubic
been,
hair,
like,
but keep on projecting.
sent,
Now I can't show you her 18 plus.
the link. Ugh, Stockholm, I hate that thing so much. If you have the link, no, you shouldn't have the link to Stockholm. If you have the link to the government website, you can actually report Stockholm to the authorities. Cy, in her infinite fucking wisdom, decided that instead of reporting Stockholm, she was gonna link the fucking fic in my replies. I reported that shit. I reported that. And I was already gonna block her. But Cy threw a tantrum saying that I was sexually harassing her for crudely saying, hey, I think you masturbate to Stockholm. I think you're a pedophile. Because there's no way you should be, like, not reporting a fanfic. I'm sorry. Bar none.
Scooter, double D titties? I see what you are. Because you can't have big boobs now, apparently. And I said, you're drawing outright porn of teenage anime girls with no pubic hair, but keep on projecting. Now, I can't show you her 18 plus account, but she has it linked right in her bio for any minor that comes along to see. But I can show you what her art looks like in general. So, picture this, but naked and hairless. Does this look like an adult to you? Because it doesn't look like an adult to me. No, she's the one who says putting big boobs on things is automatically gooner, so what are you doing?
And I have another amazing Digital Circus comic for the Cougar McDowell VA channel. YouTube channel. This one was Cougar's idea. Of course, he still made the mistake of letting me write it again. Oh, this was the one I was talking about in, like, that side stream that I did. Because, for those who don't know who these two are, they're from an 18-plus animation called Mime and Dash. Now, Mime and Dash was made by adult animator Derpixen. Why am I sharing that? Because Cy would have had to go look at the animation itself in order to work on this, in order to make references to sexual activity. And here's the thing. If you know where to look, it's out there. It's on the internet. Mind you that the Mime twins are originally porn characters. Yeah, they're hentai characters. Animated porn characters. But Cy doesn't care. Ah, yes. She, like, also yelled out, and Saber Spark found it funny! Saber Spark finds a lot of shit funny. Why would she do this? Money. Core. Doing it for money. I get it, the money is good. The money is great. We all need money in this goddamn economy. But Sai knew the content of his channel. Sai knew what he was posting. Sai knew what the fuck that art she was making was gonna do. She doesn't care because pure teens. God damn it. Check out the comic dub over on YouTube. It's fun and it helps me out. Bonus. I get paid triple digits. I have a 2-monitor setup. Then become a porn maker. Make porn. You don't have to cover like Lily Orchard. Or you don't have to draw Steven Universe characters. You could just make porn. God forbid you work with better YouTubers. Yeah. Coogie McDoogie asked me to lewd the clown girl for YouTube. And because I'm me, it became a big meta shitpost. So enjoy whatever this is. And I could only come up with such an eclectic assortment of costumes. But bragging rights and a digital, whatever that fucking emoji is. This page irks me. Pomni is a jester. Pomni is a jester. Like, I thought about, like, you moron. I thought about making, like, a Beware thing. I thought about making a Beware video, like, citing all my, like, issues with Sai. Can't even get the entertainment job right. She says entertainment as a can of beans. And not even, like, a good can of beans. A can of expired, slimy beans. Not the goddamn Ace Attorney costume. Why? Okay, I recognize this costume. That's Lollipop Chainsaw. This is Harley Quinn. Spinel, whatever the fuck this is. The clown from Ace Attorney. Bride of Chucky. Oh, what the fuck is this? Jack blackmails Pomni Sussy Clussy. I'm stopping by. What the fuck is happening? Hi, JJ. We kind of got off topic. I mentioned how, like, Sai's, like, a hypocritical, like, hi, JJ Bun Bun. I guess we should get back on topic. Spare me, fuck this bullshit. Oh, it gets worse. It like, if I were to continue, we'd be here all day. And happy winter. I'm at 110. What now? Hi, JJ. We're dunking on Sai Scribbles. To kind of finish off my criticism of Sai is that Sai should just Sai Scribbles is older than Isaac. She's 42, 43 years old, and she's acting just like him, just minus the paraphilias. She believes that it's okay to show minors porn. Which kind of makes me upset. In a way. But let's continue, like, doing some art, chilling, So I should get a better job. She did have a better job. She was a dog groomer. Like, before, like, doing YouTube full time. Better? Sai is unemployed. Sai believes her employment in YouTube is stable, which it's not. Which is why YouTube is not my full job, and why I use it to promote commissions. Hi, Jack of Slades! But, yeah, YouTube is not a, stable source of income. YouTube was never a stable source of income. Because anything could happen at any moment that could compromise your income. Like, I don't make money off my videos, but I can even recognize how YouTube is not a stable source of income. Because anything can happen at any moment that could, like, compromise your channel. Sai is the female version of, no, not Christian and Cyrax. That'd be an insult to both Cyrax and Christian. No, Sai is a female DSP. Sai is a female Darkside Phil, just without the Nazi joke while playing Dead Space or masturbating on live stream. But my argument with Sai ended when she's like, "You're sexually harassing me!" Sorry, I was waking up. What did I miss? You're fine, Lunist. But my argument with Sai ended when, yeah, shitting on Sai. Was when, now, I have this nasty habit of if you fling shit at me, I fling it back. So when she started calling me kitten and saying I was Lio's kitten, which very closely is E-Kitten. Now, an E-Kitten is the meme about E-Kittens and Discord mods that is, like, sexual in nature. Lio was old enough to be my dad. Lio was old enough to be a family member of mine. So, and I wasn't, like, the only one Sai did this to. Sai called my friend Blue a kitten. Sai called Chuli a kitten. Like, it's a habit between her and her friend Malcolm, which, why every time I see Malcolm, I get so fucking uncomfortable. And Sai knew she wasn't, like, winning the conversation with me. So when I said the words, "Hey, I think you flicked your bean to Stockholm," I think you masturbate to Stockholm. She's like, you're sexually harassing me. I'm like, are you fucking serious? How did you live this long? Gilded Pooh says worse. Eventually, I had enough and blocked her. However, one of her pals, one of her white knights. Yeah, I'm tired of Psy too. One of her white knights ended up finding my Blue Sky account. Now, both my Twitter and my Blue Sky are adult. Where is this? Hang on. It's not there. Give me a second. Because it references, it, like, references the argument between me and Psy on Twitter, which is a whole different platform. So I don't know how this person ended up finding out about it. There we go. This shit right here. Why did you block Psy, coward? Did you realize none of your bullshit witchcraft would work on her? For context, I threatened to. I am a practicing pagan. Practicing in very loose words. But I also, like, do witchcraft, which is valid. There's, like, a lot of other religions and practices. Now, apparently, and this is what led me to come to this conclusion, this reply right here, that Psy complained about me blocking her. Huh, now that I'm taking a closer look at this profile picture, do y'all notice anything interesting? Do y'all notice anything interesting? That looks like weight gain art of Alphys from Undertale. And we come full circle with the Psy Scribbles weight gain art that I was cursed with before streaming. Like, I was eating food too. And I'm like, okay, one of these is accurate to, like, her actual weight. Not the Alphys PFP. I'm not sharing the weight gain art because I don't want people who, like, see this video to see that, even though it's, like, not explicit. But, but I like see Sheeton on my timeline just going ham on Psy, like, making fun of Psy to the point Psy blocked them. Yeah, I don't mind like chubby Alphys. I think that would be like adorable and a little accurate since she's like eating ramen, and ramen's not exactly the healthiest thing you could eat. But supply transformation. Yes, apply the transformation, thank you. But But there's a difference between drawing chubby characters and weight gain fetishes. Which kind of leads me back to Cougar McDowell and the fact that he's kind of exposing adult content to his audience, who is very likely minors. Because, for those who don't know, it is very damaging for a young mind to view that kind of content. I should know, because very true. I eat ramen and I'm fat. I also eat ramen and I'm fat. I just choose to draw myself in a body type I feel more comfortable in. Because sometimes, like, I know about weight gain fetishists, and I really don't want that kind of audience, like, seeing my more accurate body type. Thirded. Yeah. Because what Cougar is relying on is being so childlike that it gets past YouTube censors and keeps him, like, he knows that if he goes, like, any safer with his content, he's gonna end up on YouTube Kids, which for guys like him, that's not no money in your pocket. I give myself my cub, but in a muted way. Alright. Okay, true. True. Let me check a thing. Checking for questions. I'm probably gonna watch the rest of this video later. Clowns, yay or nay? Very much yay. Specifically, like, one type of clown. I'm very picky with my clown men. I am very picky with my clown men. I like Something Wrong with Sunny Day Jack, and I like The Circus of the Vigilary. They're both adult properties. I'm just doing little doodles. It's not polished, but I thought my cats were playing with my feet again. I gotta check something. 'Cause hang on, I'm being DM'd something on Twitter. What the fuck? Apparently, I'm gonna have to talk about these idiots again. Yeah, where's my thing? All right, we're nipping this in the butt. Why is it not saving like that? I have to go about a roundabout way. Because I'm gonna have to talk about this loser now and their friends. I know some of you guys are like in the pony community, so you're probably gonna recognize some names. I hate how, like, not the butt. So let's start with some context for what I'm about to talk about. A YouTuber named Sonic Phobia decided not only to lie about my friend, like, if you haven't seen the VOD yet, VOD is listed as a YouTube video on my channel. You can actually clip this and put it somewhere. Like, clip this stream because I'm gonna talk. Pony people get bad names. Yeah, bad rap. So, here we have good old Rush the Cat, who's friends with Sonic Phobia. You know, the deranged stalker who's obsessed with Black Griffin to the point that they genuinely believe that Black Griffin and or the dev team for Billy Bustup is in communications with them. This is their friend Rush the Cat saying, "Hey dude, Jessie also stalks others if you disagree with her. Pot, meat, kettle, let me tell you why you're black." In Beckett's tweet about Jessie, Crash Out, Jessie's Crash Out, "You can see me and others talking about her stalking and attacking others. Sonic is one of them, as Jessie herself told me since..." No, Jessie doesn't talk to you, dude. What the fuck are you on? Now, to kind of give more context about this, Jessie was actually being stalked by Sonic Phobia for 9 months. Yeah, we're rounding that bitch up. 9 fucking months. Because Jessie dared to have an opinion that, Jessie genuinely believes that Black Griffin did something. Like, Black Griffin was a creep and groomed a friend of hers. That is something... Okay, she's an American. She's allowed to have that opinion. She's allowed to vocalize that opinion here in America. But I'm guessing the Finnish don't feel the same way. Want to know why? Because Sonic Phobia is Finnish, first of all. Second of all, Sonic Phobia decided to call Jessie a stalker, a racist, an anti-Semite, accused Jessie of having a rape, incest, and necro fetish, accused Jessie of sending rape, incest, necro fanfictions to their fucking Straw page. And here's the thing, they show no evidence to these claims. Yet people within, like, I'm sorry guys, people within, like, the Brony community on Twitter are, like, eating that shit up. And that pisses me off, because these goofy goobers, I'm sorry, I can't use bad language. I can't use slurs. I can't use slurs to describe these people. But they tried to use Beckett to talk about Doodles, like Doodles Jessie, when Jessie didn't even do anything wrong. Jessie was just, like, supporting her friend. And Sonic Phobia was, like, Sonic Phobia couldn't have that, apparently, because their father figure needed to be defended to the hilt. I'm sorry, I think that guy's a creep, and that's purely off the DeviantArt screenshot. And I got word they are planning to report others who defend... No! Bitch, no, you dumb hoe. Now, while I heavily discourage spamming people's inbox, no, 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 bad. We are not feeding this motherfucker's delusion. No, bad. God, Sonic Phobia and their friends suck. They do suck. They suck so much. And what makes it fucking worse? I still have the screenshot for it, but I'm gonna show it after a bit. Defend BG as payback. Stupid petty crap because people defend BG, lol. BG is Black Griffin. Jesse harasses Sonic's friends, which started... You're friends with a pedophile. I'm sorry. I think Song Repeater's a pedophile. I'm sorry. When a bitch answers a question of, should 20-year-olds date 16-year-olds, your answer should never be, as long as they're in love. No, bitch. No. No. I know, this was supposed to be a chill stream. But I'm getting like this in real time, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Oh, and then here is this idiot saying, report her for targeted harassment. They'll hopefully get her account banned, and it'll spread the message to others in the harassment group. So, you're just floating around the idea of false flagging people on Twitter to get their accounts suspended. Huh. You know, gaming, or what the fuck is even your user? You know, DWCVA? If you float around the idea of targeted harassment in the form of spamming the report feature on Twitter, that subjects you to having the same thing done to you, because rules of engagement. Last one before I, probably move the fuck on. The fuck? Wait, no. This one. Bit of a random question. Do you think Doodle ever actually care about Destiny? Destiny's, the friend. This was asked twice. And then, okay, I'm sorta led to believe that she and half of the anti-Black Griffin crowd don't actually care about Destiny. That's just what I think, though. Now, the reason why I'm, like, leaning more towards Destiny is because I give a lot of victims benefit of the doubt because I don't assume malicious intent always. And it's very plausible that if the only thing really not helping Destiny's case is one, talking to the people who are like friends with Bonk or Bonk's crowd, which really like screwed over the really screwed over her case. On top of the fact that it's been like 10 years. And not everyone's gonna remember everything, every little detail over the course of 10 years. But that's just me. Where is that screenshot? I know, I yap a lot. Yap, 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 yap. I should go to the Yap Olympics. I think I saved it to pictures, actually. No, I didn't. I'm an idiot. Oh, this account. This account. There it is. You know, when you're priding yourself as the Zach K's investigation bureau, you maybe shouldn't accuse someone with very little evidence of being a creep to kids, because that ruins your credibility. But if you like care about victims, block this account. They're clearly grifting. Because they're friends with Sonic Phobia. Yeah, surprisingly, this account is friendly with Sonic Phobia. You know, the delusional nut job who genuinely believes that there's like a father-child relationship between them and Black Griffin. Yeah. No brigading. Just block this account. Thank you very much. Brigading is gay. Now, back to art. But I wanted to talk about that real quick because I was just sent like the screen caps between that VA as well as Rush the Cat. Yippee art, yeah, yippee art. Get them out of here, Christ. Yeah, and it's just like, what is wrong with these people? Genuinely. Like, there is like so much mental illness. I feel bad for the people in my audience who are in the brony community or just really like My Little Pony, because you have like the sweetest human beings in there. And then you have crazy motherfuckers like Sonic Phobia. Should I add color to good old Abel after I get done with his eyebrows? Wait, does he have eyebrows? Yeah, he has eyebrows. I'm looking at the reference. So, get those eyebrows done. There. I mean, Black Griffin is a weird guy, but I kinda feel like folks are attacking and defending, who are both attacking and defending, should look at themselves. Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, nothing is as black and white as, like, a lot of things are or treated as. Because, first of all, I can see why Black Griffin would be, like, viewed as a weird motherfucker. And it's like, the dude was in a community where speaking that way was normalized. Also, Bonk is a freak. I ended up like yelling at Bonk on Twitter, going, Fuck off, dude. Don't make my friend cry. And, apparently, that was the magic word that made, Falgi's ears perk up and go, can I have all of these? Jessie took time out of her night. Time out of her night. Blech. Sorry, speech issue. To, give him everything. And he posted about it. So, those blue sky DMs you saw on Falgi's thing was between, Jessie and Bunk. And I ended up, talking a little bit about it in the Op Discord server. And people are like, wait, so their name is Sonic Phobia. Are they afraid of Sonic the Hedgehog? And I'm like, yes. Sadly, yes. Oh, and there's a fan fiction called Death and Autism. And they're like, what the fuck? This guy exists? I'm like, yeah, that guy exists. And it led to a wholesome moment where the ops are the members of the Op Discord server, the Opera House, were like, hey, tell your friend that we hope they're doing okay. And I'm like, yo, Jessie, the ops want to say this, and I pass along the message. It's a positive message. And yeah, it turned wholesome at the end. And I think it got passed to Beckett in Copecord. I don't know because I'm not in Copecord. I really hope one day the pony community. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not every brony is bad, but it's bad enough where I'm saying when I'm asked question, no. When I'm asked question of if I'm a brony, I'm like, no, I'm not. Hang on, I'm still getting DMs. But, yeah. There is one thing to, tie the whole Sonic phobia stuff in one big, neat bow. A little sloppy bow, but still a neat bow. This was just sent to me. And it's a good thing to tie this all together. Like I said above, oh, hang on, you guys can't see it. No. But it says here, and this was sent by Jessie. Jessie's okay. She took a small break. She's okay. But this was said a few days ago. Oh, God damn it. God fucking damn it. Put Slop Father on the screen. It says here, like I said above, I don't think the drama matters as much, and I am not to be bothered to learn about it, lol. When Fando is faced with the same criticism and he crashes out and blames people for why the doc he peddles hasn't worked under greater scrutiny. Jesse puts it best. Yeah, it's best to ignore these guys, Falji. This is about Bonk, even though these guys are just as bad as Bonk was to me. Ah, I see. Glad Jesse's okay. Yeah. I'm gonna check if anyone like put any more questions in chat because this is supposed to be a Q&A. Not me like yapping and yapping and yapping about drama and bullshit. What am I getting emailed? Oh no, I'm getting emailed. Oh, it's just a thing, a Ko-Fi thing. I think the folks that people see from the outside and think that the worst about brownies and autistic people. Yeah. We like the yap. Aw, thank you, Jacka Slades. We are here for the art and yap. I could adjust this more. I wish I could like set it up that way I like put on a YouTube video and we just react and draw. But I would have to look up how to do it or just ask for help. Um oh. I know this is not as like polished as my usual works, but I use 3D models and or picture references to make a lot of things I do. I can't show an example of my work on here, or else I'd get banned. Omega banned. And I would never be allowed on YouTube again. God fucking damn it. Just like I've been talking about this bitch. I'm not gonna show it on screen, I'm just gonna read it out. It says, fucking hell. I wanna be free from the weird person, please! Release me! I just got done with pony hell. I don't need to be dragged into a different pony hell. Oh, speaking of which, hopefully if things work out, I'm gonna be talking about something coming up next week. I don't want to jinx it, so I'm not gonna say it yet. Probably day of. Bruh, set Crane free. Set me free. I've seen like, okay, slight update on the Isaac stuff. Apparently, his fans are making more Minky art. But what's funny about it is that they're like older than me, and their art isn't good. Like, it's clear that they are out of practice and or just don't have the practice, which it does happen. Like, look at my art. My art's like nothing to like. My art is Not anything to be too boastful about because we all learn. We all have to learn. Okay. So we just move this big guy over here. Let's move you over here. Multiply. Put on a multiply layer. And then I look for a color ref of this big man. With this big angel man. I think that's as close as I'm gonna get. Here. We all learn at our own pace. But, like, the people who make Minky, like, NSFW Art of Minky, it's clear that they, like, are, like, new. Like, you can smell how new, like, this person is to art. I can't show the art or else I get, like, bitch slapped by YouTube. But, yeah, you can tell. I should probably be using a different brush. Let's go with this. Okay. I think we're cooking. But art's about, like, pushing your, like, limit, knowing your limit, learning new things. Oh yeah. They're all starters who, like, only made it us by working out spite. Yeah, there's a difference between, like, a spite drawing and, like, something you take hours upon hours to make. Hang on. I'm actually gonna grab this off of... Funny Hell is pretty much Hotel California. You can check out anytime you want, but can never leave. I'm stuck. I'm not even a brony. I just thought I could talk about Isaac and just be done with it, like one and done. But no, I must be punished for the transgression of wait, no, not that. Save that. Save this. I'm saving it. I can't show the third one because it's lingerie. I hope that makes sense. Let's see. If we 10 videos later. No, don't jinx me! I already made like 5 live streams about this loser. I made this. Hang on. Now, I put this on like Tumblr, Blue Sky, Tumblr, Blue Sky, Twitter, but you can put your OCs in this. This is Cupid's Jawbreaker. And the second one is Sleepy Bones. You can put your OCs in this. Do you plan to do something with it later? Yeah, the complete versions, I sent in that one server core that you and I are in. It's also like available publicly. And all I ask is that you go, hey, this was made by Abyssal Gray, like wherever you post it. You can just go, oh, Abyssal Gray on Tumblr, or Abyssal Gray on Blue Sky, or Twitter. But yeah, it's free. You can use it. Just credit me. That is all I ask. Aw, my baby. Oh, my baby. The cat's being kind of like. We're gonna take a break soon. No, don't bite the cord. Silly Billy. Silly Billy. Silly Billy. But I'm not gonna stream next week. I'm just gonna let y'all know. Hopefully I don't stream next week. I love that emoji. Mochi, are you okay? You said it hard. I am currently petting my cat as I am adding color to Abel. I know. I know. Such a big baby. Such a big old baby. Mochi, you my big old baby? Mochi, you my big baby. My big old baby. Yeah, kitty. She's under the desk, wanting to be petted, wanting to be loved. But since YouTube's decided to throw Miley Cyrus at me, yeah, we're just gonna go there. I'm gonna see if I can no, not that one. This one. I'm gonna see if I can open my thing. Not that one. This one. Is it all the way at the bottom? Yes, it is. Hey, quit that! No, Mochi, don't bite that! Hang on. I think you guys can hear it. I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll get something to drink. Probably put it there. And I'm gonna be back. you do? What did you do? Hello. Give me a moment. I see you, Jesse. I see you in chat. Give me a second. No, not Markiplier. Mark, please. Silly music, alrighty. Having 100 subs, dude. And hi, Lurk, hi, and Cheatin. Thank you for having my back mates. I'm just saying hi since I have work today. Okie dokie. I wish I could. Oh, Zelda climbed in your lap. Oh, yeah, you're not allowed to move for a good while, not until she's ready to move. Cause baby. Cause Zelda baby. Da big baby. Um, but important things to like kind of like say here. There is no live streams next week. I was originally planning on starting my 1-800 Dust Bunny coverage because oh boy, like, they warrant their own coverage. Like, I didn't even cover everything 1-800 Dust Bunny during the Isaac coverage. So I'm sorry. We're gonna have to dive back into pony hell. Where is my blend tool? There's my blur tool. Go. And it's almost like magic. Told you. God damn it, Slade! Damn it, Check of Slades. Yeah, you told me so. I thought I was free, but Pony Hell just drags me back. What are you drawing today? I see you! I see you! I'm drawing Abel! For those who don't know who this is in chat, Haru Ramame VODs is a VTuber over on Twitch. And based and awesome. Hang on. Oh wait, you're drawing. Like, are you drawing with a mouse? No, I'm drawing with an XP Pen Artist 12 tablet. You're so cute. It's so weird. I know. But hang on, I'm gonna link address. Oh, hey, you don't. What? Okay, hang on. I'm just calling you by your username. Hang on. Oh, god damn it. I am so out of practice. I've been gone for a few days. Love the PNG avatar scoop. I found like the template for the Popcat on Pinterest. Where is? I'm just checking to make sure I can call you by the proper name. We're gonna and thank you. Uh, for those who don't know who this is Freak Ramune on Twitter, who is a slasher PNG tuber. Hang on, I'm gonna have to open your Twitch, grab your Twitch. Uh, Wait, that ain't right. What happened to your Twitch account? Are you live streaming on YouTube? No, I'm just promoting the YouTube. I can't find your Twitch. I'm not popular, honey. You don't need to be doing that. But I want to because everyone should love you and give you mwahs and maybe you need to stop. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay, I'm stopping. I'm stopping. But how's your day? I don't know, maybe to can't do routine caps. Okay. Give me a second. Um, let's go to the about. Need to try you again. It's been a while. Yeah. I haven't really updated my thing much. You also need to stream more, Goober. I like your streams. Is it because I made you your own command on Twitch? You are too cute. No, it's because I genuinely like your content. I'm sorry, you're entertaining. You're entertaining, Oofy. Yeah, you're still using my art as a PvP. I should have matched with you. Well, we know for future reference. Like, I still have the art. Like, I think the art is still in our DMs. I'll stream soon. I'm just too busy watching you. Goober! You're a goober! Uh, yeah, I need to make sure Streamers be streaming. You can find them over on Twitch. Like, I stopped streaming on Twitch a while ago and just mainly like stick to like Picardo or here. Cause it's like easier. Okay, just to ask, just in case, Twitch is a bit hard, yeah. Deletes my Twitch account in the process. No! 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 No, don't do that! No! Please. But just to check, you still go by like and you're pinned to somewhere. They're not showing the screen. Where the fuck? Wait, I think I still have it in my files. Twitch is also especially that bit shit. Yeah. I was just referencing like stuff like Hassan Piker, like bringing a bad rap to it. You know, like Collargate. Because that and the Emaru stuff. Here it is. It's in here. Found your ref. I don't think this is your ref. Like, you can just ask me. Do you still go by Jack? I remember he's like dog shit. I'm trying really hard. But memory decides to be a dick to me. Man. Honestly, streaming to me sounds like a nightmare. Okay, really? HMBMB on Twitter. Okay. God damn it. The Sonic Phobia doesn't know when to quit. I mean, lurk as long as you're having fun. Like, yeah, it's like, as long as you're having fun, it's like, um, when you're having fun at work, it's, yeah. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Jack. So, for future reference, for anyone who's like new to Jack and their content, Jack goes by Jack. So add a little bit of color here. Aww. But like only you and like a number of people can call me that. Okay, I'll just call you Jack. Just me. I love talking to myself when I stream, honestly. Like I like yapping. I like autistically hyperfixation. fixating on things. Um, Okay, the audience can call Jack Harlow, but I can call them Jack. Is this correct? I want to make sure I'm not fucking up. Also, I just need to work on like more models. I'll probably do that next week. Where's my pen? I will. I'm just making sure I don't fuck up again. What's your favorite color, Jen? Silly. What's your favorite color? My favorite color is actually purple, blue, and stereotypically black. Uh, color is this man's Halo. Oh, it's got a little tinge of blue. So ooh, royal purple. I think I'm gonna keep the shirt white. Uh, these in a folder. These in a folder. Here. There we go. My memory is shit. uh, you need to. Yeah, but it matters to me that what you want to be called. Because it's a sign of respect. Also, since I'm new here, what do you normally post or talk about? Well, on what our program are you using? What's it, Photoshop? It's actually Clip Studio Paint. On iPad, since I recently got an iPad for like medical issues, I use Type Paint. Come on. There we go. Now we work on another doodle. Uh, what do I normally post or talk about? Here on YouTube, I usually stream things like art. I plan on doing like more gaming streams. Uh, Pony Hell. Pony. Pony Hell commentary. Pony Hell does fall under commentary. Um, hang on, I'm gonna take off my headphones for a bit. Um, yeah, I'm stuck. Like for the past like 5 streams, I talked about one dude, and I like want to take like a small break. What is Pony Hell? Pony Hell. Hang on, let me like switch screens real quick. Uh, I'm a bit of everything. Yeah, but I'm also like a PNG tuber. Hang on. No, not that one. This one. And now we, hang on. I know. Take a little detour, but window. Window capture. There we go. This is Pony Hell. My Isaac Blooms coverage. I keep misspelling that fucker's name is Isaac Blossoms. I can see your PNG is yeah. I plan on like making more because other than this, there's like the one I had for Halloween that I quite literally named. Hang on, Mommy Bierce. And it's just this. It's quite literally just me in a Bierce costume. But hang on. Release me, Bierce. No. Here we go. There we go. But I've been mostly getting into more like commentary-esque things. But Pony Hill is just like these 5 live streams. Oh, you found me through that. Oh, I actually found you through someone posted a vid about Isaac crashing out and you were in a call with him. Yeah. Yes, Bierce is the woman from Dark Deception. I plan on making like more like silly PNG VTuber stuff in the future. I just use PopCat a lot because it's like convenient. I forgot to shrink down my thing. There we go. And Bierce is from Dark Deception. Let's see, who am I drawing now? Now, might as well check that like that little Q&A thing. Q&A question, answer, nothing. Nothing yet. Hi, Yen! How are you? We can escape Pony Hell, hopefully for a while. Yeah, I'm hoping to escape Pony Hell for a while. Right. Let's see what I can draw next. Draw a bunny. Draw a bunny. What kind of bunny? I mean, I could, like, draw something with bunny ears. I'm okay. Welcome to chat. Let's see. Do I have anything bunnies? Okay, I'm guessing it's the one that, like, moves around a lot more, and is not in VTube Mini. It's hella hard to sleep here. Guy Fawkes night here was yesterday. And they're only today setting off fireworks. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. You're going through what I have to go through on the 4th of July here in the States. And because I have like sensory issues, I just like put on headphones and I turn it up the best I can, but I can still hear it. Do I have any bunnies? Do I have any bunnies? Do I have any bunnies? Come on, where's the bunny? I'm gonna have to look real quick. I know the perfect bunny to draw. See, I'm wondering if it's fireworks or gunshots. Why the day after? Here in the States, a lot of people actually set off fireworks early. Yes, yes, Jack, you are allowed to mention Boyfriend to Death and or The Price of Flesh in chat. Like, I've made it, like, clear on, like, multiple streams that I am an adult creator, and I talk about Boyfriend to Death and T-Pop a lot. Also, I got my Switch 2 today. Oh, that's good! Like, I have a lot of, like, criticism about, like, the Switch 2. Fought it for 3 hours to set it up. Insane. That is insane. Okay, I'll know for future reference. Oh, by the way, Jack, I found like a couple of games that were thought to be lost that were made by Electric Puke. Technically I didn't find it. I just got it on like on Tumblr. It felt ancient, okay? I'm a day one Nintendo hater. My criticism of the Nintendo Switch 2 is the fact that it takes away the games. I saw one of our mutuals have a BTD / T-Pop OC as a PNG avatar. Hang on. You're into EP, right? I like the games, not the person. Yes, I like Senna and Akira. Like I have Doll Maker now. I have Doll Maker. I can't play it on stream, you know, because it's made by EP. Gonna be honest, I have the OG copy of the one he made where you gotta be like, oh yeah, that is Till Death Do Us Part. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about, Jack. It's Till Death Do Us Part. Because that's the one with the husbands. The one with Sano and Akira is Boyfriend to Death 1 / Doll Maker, but the original one with the original versions, like the first versions of Sano and Akira, is actually Huntress. My computer decides to fight me whenever I try to like run that game, so I just haven't run it yet. I'm curious about the game he made with. Oh, that is Boyfriend to Death 2. That is because the reason why they're only seen together in that one game. Yeah, that's because I have chat open on my phone. So I just kind of have that speed advantage. You know, why not I draw Ren? You know, for old time's sake. It's probably not gonna be the best drawing of Ren, but it's still Ren. Because I can like pull it up on my phone really easily. Like it doesn't pop open as a separate chat. It's just playing the stream on my phone, so I can like hear if there's like technical issues or read if there's questions in chat. Wait, it was a prequel? Wait, you're saying Farms was in Huntress? Or was it just like a separate game? Like between Boyfriend to Death 1 and 2? Because I'm not familiar with that if that's the case. Where did I put it? There it is. Oh, interesting. Yeah, for those who aren't familiar with Electric Puke, by the way, Jack, Electric Puke came back for a short period of time. For like super short period of time recently. And then just vanished again. Wait, Highway something. I'm gonna have to check Tumblr later because what I like to do is I like to collect games on a little USB, like a little thumb drive, and just have it with me because I like owning my games. Anyways, when am I seeing you could touch me? The computer I'm using is not like a little stable one. It's an old one. I am saving up for like a proper gaming computer that is able to run my drawing program and maybe Steam. But I currently can't run Steam. You know what? I'm gonna look into if I can yeah, you got bullied off. I'm working off an like Acer computer. Like an old Acer computer that can't close properly. But I'm saving up for like one of those hang on. Where's my thumb? Just gonna open this here. Oh, stream me drawing? In the future. In the future. Hang on. Do I have the proper references for Yukmet? I'm gonna check if I have the proper references for Yukmet before I continue speaking. Better than nothing, plus I love your drawings. Aww! Oh my gosh, it is such a disorganized mess in the Yukmet. Okay. The things I say for like references is BTD plus. You are not drawing right now, cutie. I know. I'm looking for a reference. There's Ren. You're pretty good. Thank you. Where is... Alright. Where is it? Ren, quit hiding. God damn it. I'm gonna have to change the thing on here. Oh, off topic. Did you get that new game from Mr. Fishes? No, not yet. I don't. I'm sorry, my memory's still shit. Get that new game from Mr. Fishes? No, I have not. Who is Mr. Fishes? Is Mr. Fishes someone we know? Sorry, I confused. It's been a while. Let's see, where is Ren? Ren, get your little twink booty here. Come on, I know there's a reference for you in here. I need to organize this fucking mess sometime. Holy shit. No, that's a screenshot I grabbed from Twitter. Oh, Lovers Trophy Creator. They made a new game? Where? Where? Please send me the link to, like, where that, like, listing is. Meanwhile, I got my hands on on the Ren Yukmet, reference. Hang on. Here we go. Draw a circle to save my life. God damn it. You know what? Close enough. Yeah, the one where you gotta summon a demon at a house party. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, I'm gonna draw. I'll text you after stream. My laptop is cooked right now. Right about to run to play new game after stream. No, I gotta like work after stream. Yeah, I gotta go work. Can't draw a fox here to save my life, but I can try. Anyway. I know someone in chat was like, draw a bunny. I'll draw a bunny after the fox drink. So I'm sorry to the chatter who asked for a bunny. Yeah, rip. Mo, Mo, don't do that, baby. Don't try and eat the cord. Yes. But I can, like, download a game. Wait, do I have the, and I figure I might as well, like, show, like, this one art off. Is it on? Let's see. I'm gonna check new ones. You can just draw Ren eating. Yeah. But I have like this cool art I'm still proud of that I like posted. Where is it? There it is. Uh, where is it? Here we go. Might as well like move my little goober a bit more. Like goober smaller. Yeah. I am still proud of how I did this. This is so cool. I wish I can replicate it. Ow, 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 Mochi! My baby is clawing me. Yeah, I just wanted to show that off real quick because that is like that is cool. Oh, the ears aren't wide enough. Hang on. Oh my god, yeah, we ran. It's my little tribute to Confessions of a Rotten Girl. You know, the Hatsune Miku song. Oh, you post on Newgrounds? Yeah. I post on Newgrounds, Blue Sky, and Twitter. I can't show everything I post because, you know, some of it has wieners in it. I'm gonna make a Boku no Hero Academia reference. If you know, you know. If you don't, that's okay. Newgrounds is like still alive. Yeah, it still breathes. And I'm surprised Newgrounds also like Tumblr's still being used. Yeah, I use Tumblr too. Because Twitter's owned by a very, very eclectic man. Uh, Muskrat, yeah. I was just avoiding like saying that certain man's name because it's very easy to abuse the copyright system here on YouTube, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, I own Twitter. I wish you owned Twitter. Sometimes I regret joining Twitter again. I mean, I don't. Like, there's like days I'm like, human beings are dumb. But then I see cat videos, and I'm like, good. Yeah, apparently people are now like saying that hang on, give me a second. People are saying that like the Twitter bookmarks feature is gonna be public, but likes are gonna be private still. I'm like, please cite a source. Also, I don't think Elon is that dumb. Then I look at him and go, possibly. We gotta draw the proper eating utensils. Peace. Once again with cats. Um, They used to do it like by invite, like an invite code, but nowadays you can just make an account. Here's the thing, I don't know if that's actually the case. I don't think that's actually the case because misinformation is really rampant, even though they have the community notes system. I'm also taking creative liberties with Ren's hair. Yeah, it's a very new site. But a reason why I like post also on same Jack, same, because I say like straight yaoi. A lot of I also save like references, but a lot of it is yaoi and porn. I'll piss myself if it becomes true anyway. I liked my likes being public. Yeah, but then Elon got caught liking something and he got made fun of, and then he decided to take the likes being public away. He also took away the block feature, which is kind of dumb. Because his ex-wife blocked him. You draw more NSFW than me anyway. It's only natural for you, cutie. Yeah, but I gotta like tone it down for YouTube, or else YouTube gets really mad and takes away your platform. That's why I like stream me like working on NSFW stuff. I swear if they make DMs public, I am going to shoot myself. Like, I would rather die than have, like, private conversations I've had with other people be public. Because people don't know this, but I talk a lot of shit about, like, some people. Like, example of, like, things I would just talk in private. Things would be, like, confided to me in, like, private. Plus, a lot of, like, commission workers also work in DMs. Yeah, I think my breaking point will be, hey, if Twitter decides to be stinky and take away the DMs, then not only am I rioting, I'm also leaving. I will permanently lock my Twitter account. I know it sounds extreme, but no, Pookie, I don't talk shit about you. No, I mostly talk shit about a person named Cy Scribbles, who likes to show porn to kids. Then again, I talk about her publicly, like being a little shit. So it's kind of redundant to just. No, another reason that I talk a lot of shit about someone named like Brony Fando, like people I don't like, people who aren't my oomfies. Jack, you're my oomfie. I'm not gonna ever talk shit about you. Okay? Sorry, I scored you. My bad. That was not intentional. What was the purpose of Twitter anyway? Didn't the dude say it was like for talking about selling Teslas or something? Oh no, he bought it because he was working with the Trump administration. Sketchy, super cute. It's a Boku no Hero Academia reference. I'm trying to get the hair right. No, Elon bought the platform because one, Donald Trump was banned. Two, he bought Twitter because so uh, I must be so out of it. I have been called that. I've never been called that. Good shit. Yeah, good shit. Good shit. Wait, you're fucking older than me. Holy shit. How the fuck do I not know what Umphy and Yumi means? Oh, Yume is like short for like Yume shipping. He slept in the soba. Yeah. But like some people self ship and some people don't. People who self ship call it like Yume shipping. But Umphy means like mutual, like the same thing as mutual. Gotta draw the ear tufts. A little cute fox boy ear tufts. Yeah, but I'm only older than you by 3-4 years. Interesting. I learned so much. Yeah. Little ear tufts here. And ditch here. Then we. I need to be braver to be human. You have like a dedicated account online. I am putting way too much effort in this. Go. Yeah. Give him his little beastkin markings. Jack. Oh shit, that five felt like him older. Give me a moment. Wait, what do you mean by that? Like, yeah, I didn't know there was stages to this. Stages? What do you mean stages? What do you mean? I'm confused. Oofy, help. Oh no, Jack of Swords, it's fine. You're good. You're being good. You're not. Nothing bad. Nothing bad. Oh. Yumi Shippy's just an infection now. What, is it like the zombie virus? Like the cordyceps? That, that. You know, I should be, like, playing some music for y'all. I'm sorry. You know, I'm playing, like, getting back to. I mean, yeah. Where is my downloads? Here. You know what? We're gonna play some problematic mashup. There we go. Eyebrows. Your eyebrows. Shit, right on, but. Sorry. But apparently, you're probably gonna name myself Straight as I play. Do it. I can make more SCJ and some more Sunny Day Jack X Strayed stuff. Is that's really like fun to do. Gotta give him the angry brows. Wait, no. Not that. Hi, Ravebo, how are you? Now we just, sketch it a bit. everyone in chat, PFPs. So much better here now. Put on Twitch. Yeah, because it's like connected to like a YouTube account. Like the one thing I will say about like streaming on YouTube that I wish was a little more like Twitch is like the emote stuff. Because like the basic emotes are like not fun. You need like a membership, like a gifted membership, in order to use emotes. But the requirements to like be monetized on here are a lot more lax, like a lot more easier than over on Twitch. I'm just going to say that. Make this eyebrow disappear. Yeah, it's just like Pokemon cards. I hope I'm reading that right. Oh, that does suck, because emotes are so fun to use. Another, like, really sucky part about emotes over here on YouTube is the fact that if you're, like, slurp around, yeah, slurp them out. Yeah, Picarto and YouTube is streaming, not the streaming part, not the marketing. Marketing is just me, like, putting up a link and going, hey, I'm streaming on this site, come join me. That's about as much marketing as I can really do. Just give him his little circle hand here. Some people stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. But I'm using like OBS and I don't think multi-streaming's on here yet. You know what, just to incorporate the bunny I was like asked to make. I draw a bunny on the bowl. Big ol' eyes, big ol' eyes. Oh, those look super scary. bunny ramen. A bunny ramen bowl. And we got his little foxtail. Around 3 p.m. my time is I gotta be ready to go to work. Pits tail. Yeah, pits tail. Where's the eraser? Right here. Hey, hello. Got a little bunny on a ramen bowl. Food ramen time. Yeah. You haven't eaten yet? Go eat. Do not neglect yourselves. Yours needs to be a little. Oh, that's what that. This one. This. Go. How did you come up with your... Hang on. I'm gonna pause the music. How did you come up with your skeleton Sona character thingy? My Sona is supposed to be a wraith, but I can't, like, draw bone really well. So I drew my Sona with, bone-esque markings. It's kind of like, and bad comparison. No, I'm not gonna do it. It's kind of like Halloween costumes where you just paint on, like, the skeletal makeup on your face. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Like, you get, like, a bodysuit that's, like, from Party City, and then you and a friend just paint your faces like skulls. Yeah, but hopefully that answers your question. With BTD, do you prefer 1 or 2? I like both games. Yeah, my son is making games. I like both, but I prefer 2 over 1. Because while you don't get to play with Strayed, you get like a Ren route. And I like Ren very, very much. But I hope that that just makes it like clear. I almost forgot his collar. Silly me. Silly me. Foxboy is pretty peak. He is peak. He is so peak. We go. Wait. Yeah. There we go. He's got his tank top on. He's not naked. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. And now we shrink him down. Shrink the fox. We gotta shrink the twink. Put you here, and then we add color. Okay, that's that. Down here, up here, and then we add a color. Yeah, he's small now. He's small now. Mini twink. Yeah, he's a mini twink. No, not that brush. There we go. Alright, I gotta go to my class now. I hope you have fun here. Bye for now. Okay. Have a good day at class. Or. I like the brush you use, but I think. Hang on. I like the brush you use, but I think it's just the default small one, right? Gives it a nice deeper. Oh, the thing I did for like the sketching, hang on. I got the name of the brushes here. Is red pencil. And for the color, I'm using a syrup brush that someone made on here. But red pencil has like this nice crunchy effect. Yeah, pencil brush makes sense. The syrup brush is meant to be a line art brush, but I just used the color. There we go. arms. These skin markings. Eyes. Yeah. Zoomed in enough. See, what color can we make the ramen bowl? Let's make it pink. I see him having a pink ramen bowl. What you guys? Like a nice, pretty pink ramen bowl. Oh, this music deadass makes me feel like I'm a T-pop right now. No, it's the official, You Kill Me Every Time OST. This song is Problematic Mashup. Let's see. There we go. But yeah, I saw that the OST for You Kill Me Every Time was like available for free download, and I'm like, why not? No wonder I felt familiar. Puts me back in the basement. There it is. There we go. Nice light brown color for the chopsticks. There we go, 2 things in 1. We got Ren eating ramen, and then we got Abel. Let's squeeze one more in. I'm gonna check some real quick. we're gonna take a small break. Let's stretch. I'm gonna take a bio break. Y'all do the same. I will be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Funny thing about, I'm gonna pause this. Funny thing about, Boyfriend of Death that happened recently is, I got into an argument with a guy. The video's out. I could share it with you, Jack. But, this guy is like an admitted pedophile. And he tried saying, oh, because Gray is into Boyfriend to Death, they can't criticize me for being an admitted pedophile because the game has ruined fucking, and like the guy lies at one point and says that there's dog dick in there. No, there's werewolf dick. There's a fundamental difference. But what's funny is I got like he was streaming, so I got on that stream and went, yeah, I'm in the Boyfriend to Death community. I can't be pro or anti anything. Oh, gross. Yeah. He tried saying Vincent was a dog. The VOD, the VOD's still on his channel. Clip of the argument was is on another channel. I got a DM. Hang on. It's from that. People need to check their sources properly. Yeah, but this guy has a predilection for lying. So I'm like, okay, let's correct the record live. So I eventually went live and talked about how going, hey, that's a lie. Vincent's not a dog last time I checked. I mean, he's a werewolf, but he's not a dog. But you're not into Vincent anyway. Just the Gato stuff. Yeah, mainly the Gato stuff. I don't like Vincent, even though I like Sano and Akira and Marcus. There's some EP characters I like. No, but the guy was wholesale lying about Boyfriend to Death, and I'm like, why are you misrepresenting this adult community? Because he was talking about he posted about non-con November on an account that wasn't it didn't have the words DNI minors, NSFW. He's like, I'm 29. I don't have to do that. I'm like, you have to do that, regardless of your age. If you're gonna make adult content, you should, represent it properly. He eventually got mad, ended the call. Yeah, it's different than just old nobody's. Then, yeah, it's different. It's just old media. Nobody likes EP anymore, and so his shit shouldn't be associated with other characters in BTD. Yeah. We can all acknowledge that EP is one gross motherfucker. I am eventually thinking about taking his characters away, in a remake of a lot of the routes, and just going and separating the creation from the creator. only reason I'm playing like the EP games now is so I can take notes to remake and remaster them. I'm just doing a random doodle now. But like a lot of like the the routes associated with like fan favorite characters like Senna, Akira, Kane. That's just spam text. I can ignore that. A lot of old times I've wanted to just steal Sano for myself. I plan on like taking like and remastering the doll maker version of Sano and making it into something called Snakebite. Just remastering the lore a bit because I'm a weeb and I don't know where I'm going with this doodle anymore. Last BTD characters were OCs before the game. The games are just really silly projects because you like first you're gonna be into BTD because you like Ren and shit. Yeah. Like the streamer I talked about it, I called Strayed my murder husband. Like cute name. And my murder husband. But then again, Ren is also my murder husband. Sano is also my murder husband. Akira is also my murder husband. I have multiple murder husbands. I don't think I'm gonna work with that. Hang on. Go. Cute man. But hang on. I might as well try to do a I'm gonna draw my version of Akira. So I think my version of Akira is so gosh darn adorable. The murder husband harem. Yes, the murder husband harem consists of a fox boy twink, a big sweaty German man, two Japanese snake twins. I think that's it. Could be wrong though. Think about it. It would be the most like interesting polycule in on the planet. Where is it? No, it's on here. But you never answered my question about the art boundaries. Art boundaries. My art boundaries is don't draw me as a child. Uh, Other than that, free gratis. I got you. Just don't draw me as like a child. That's all. Otherwise, I'm like pretty chill with like a lot of things. Like you can draw like my Sona being cut open, stuffed with rocks, and thrown in a river. That'd be like very interesting. Just don't draw me involving kids or being a kid. I'm big on twins, mainly because they're Asian. Understandable. I mean, I just like it. I just like them because they're like little danger noodles. um, Here where I live, I think that our boundary should be obvious. Yeah, if I were to have like any boundary, it would be that, like the obvious one. Because there's like a lot of weirdos out there who like say shit to me like, I want to draw you as a kid, and it's just like this sexual thing, and I'm like, ew, pedophile. Where is? No, I know I put this somewhere. I don't know where I put my Akira. Yeah, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Clown man, where's the clown man? I know the clown man's in here. Uh, no, that has the filter on. Can we get one without a filter? Please. Please, please, yeah. Um, you know what? This is as close as I can get. We'll draw this one cute. So even though he's like a pain in the ass to draw, still want him to be adorable. You know, give him a Steven Universe smile. Girl. You know, we're trying something new, chat. Trying an oldie but a goodie. This one mentioned earlier. An oldie but a goodie. Now I'm just gonna draw his head. Go draw his head. Do I keep him bald or give him his hair? While I wait for the answer, chat, I'm going to check to see if interview asked in the Q&A thingy. That first thing you were gonna just say. I haven't drawn Sans all that much. Draw his hair. Yeah. He's looking like Sans a little bit. No. Uh, we go right there. I haven't drawn this guy in a while. Yeah, we're gonna have to draw the rest of his like thing. Cause I'm giving him these big old bitties. These big old bitties. Now he looks cursed. Never mind. I'm sorry, I'm still giggling. I could do something evil with this. Now he just looks like the guy from Mighty Magiswords. You know, before the creator went to prison. Is this fun, Jack? Yeah, I just wanted to be silly with it. Rainbow thought he was gonna be Sans for a minute, and it's giving me an evil idea. Let's see. The hair got an update, so I gotta somehow add the floof. My nose is itchy. Jesus, the way you draw his face. I have a reference, like a screenshot from like the itch.io page. This is about as on model. Like I try to draw Jack in a way where it's just like, okay, like Sauce is very particular about the hair, apparently. Like they draw it in a way where you can just see the swooshes, but it's also something you gotta master. And then like my hand's cramping a little bit. Uh, and then we go up here, slope. He's not staring at my soul, he's staring at the sky. Yeah, he's just staring at the sky. I'll adjust it in a minute so he's staring at the audience. Just gotta work out the hair. And then I'm take an eraser, and gouge his eyes out. And then And a little bigger. At his pupil. Now he's staring in your soul. And then we just face here. His eyebrow. Now it looks like he needs to take a shit. That's Gore of my comfort character. And now we just uh, clean up the sketch a little bit. Oh, got some pink lemonade. What have I done? uh, hey, it's an evil idea. Oh, hang on. Hang on. We're here. And then, wait, no, that's, gosh darn it. I need to make the joke funny. Let me be funny. Then we, lower the opacity. Like, no, lower it just enough. I'm going to hell. Help. Mm. I wish I could stay longer, cutie, but I gotta go to bed now. Good night, great, and it was nice seeing the cute chatters too. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good eat. Mimir. I'll go put Jack in the corner. Uh. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be very interesting to put on social media. It's gonna be very interesting indeed. Let me just take the eye thing. Uh, let me just Put you up here. Let's see. How are we doing for time? We can go for a few more minutes. And then I have to go get ready for work. No questions yet. Let's see. See, nothing on Tumblr. Why do I have two Tumblr tabs open? Yep. Checking Discord. Not much. But, debating on if I should, like, make another doodle. Or, just calling it this. You know, I'm gonna put on some music. I'll leave the computer for a few minutes and, get ready to go to work. A little bit. Agreed. Sans ship is very cursed. Dad's getting pissed off. Then you give her belly rubs. I get it. I get it. I get it. You want love. You make her go. You make her go. Grace is a burden. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. It's okay. Hey, drawing blood. Might as well clean up the sketch a little more. Growler. I got a notice. I got a notice. I got a notification. Oh, it's just a friend posting something. Back on over at YouTube Studio. Now I'm gonna up the brush. Go. Yeah, no, not that. really hope this stream doesn't get dinged by copyright due to Miley Cyrus. Yes, there we go. Oh, look at it. He looks like he desperately wants to die. I am denying him the sweet release of death. That is funny. YouTube needs to stop being unbased and letting you say that in chat. Without getting kidnapped by the Automod. That's genuinely funny. I didn't notice it until now. As I'm like refining it, I'm like, wait, he does look like he wants to die. What's his notification for? Hang on. That's funny. I'm approving that comment. And this time I double checked. Live chat replay should be available. There and oh, I forgot. Got here. I think I got the hair right. You know, originally I made a promise to the internet, which I probably shouldn't have. To be frank, hang on. I'm gonna show you because it's funny. We got a few minutes left. I can find it in here. Scroll, 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 scroll. No, not that one. That one, that one. It's a funny tweet. Funny tweet I made. Need to find it. Pictures. Larger. But if I can find it here. Okay. Are you ready to hear the most stupidest thing I've ever said on the internet? This one comes from Twitter, and I said, if Trump is dead, I will make art of Sunny Day Jack in a United States flag bikini. One person bookmarked it. I don't know who, and I'm kind of scared. Because that means that's someone who's gonna, like, find that tweet again within their bookmarks if, like, Trump passes away and goes, I believe you owe us something. Oh, this is so beautiful. But another funny one is, I like to make art for friends, and sometimes they ask me for, like, the most cursed art. So, I'm gonna share this first. I took this screenshot a while ago, so... And 3 likes! That's, like, potentially 4 people who are gonna hold me accountable. Okay. I'm not showing what's behind this blur. This is funny. Context. I was in a VC with some friends and we joked around about Wilson from Bendy in the Dark Revival. This is the result. I am sorry for this abomination. Blue. It's like, oh my fucking god, is that the janitor dude? Yes. Dear fucking god. And then there's then there's I said XD, and then Star hits me with the I know what you are. I figured you'd get a kick out of it. Guys, I figured you'd get a kick out of it. Also, what am I being DM'd with? Oh. Just from some servers I ignore. And 3 likes. Can you describe what's going on? Without getting struck on YouTube. It's Wilson on a bearskin rug with a rose. I can't describe it beyond that. I think I posted it on like Twitter somewhere. I would have to hunt down to see if I can repost it on Newgrounds for everyone to see and shame me for. And did I post it on Newgrounds? Wait, no. I need to check if I posted it on Newgrounds. Because I can just link the post here. Alright. Yes, I did. I marked it as mature. Hang on. Here's the link. Like, it's not explicit, but it's still mature. A little too mature. You say willow skin, and I think the, man. I think of the volleyball now on a bearskin rug. The volleyball named Wilson. Please forget my last comment. You saw it, didn't you, Rainbow? Funny. It's funny. Like, I like making cursed art. And the best part is just the fireplace and the rug and like the picture of Ship Ahoy Dudley are just PNGs I just put. Forgive me, last comment. Him. Oh, wait. Yeah. That was funny. That was fucking hilarious. And here's the thing, you keep canceling me over it because I'm not ashamed of it. Ah. Like I've made like I've made many curse art. It's very very delicious. What? Someone online is gonna go, I'm come here to make an announcement. Abyssal Grey is a bitch ass motherfucker. This is the snack pop thing. Hey, or the snack cube thing. Sorry, I keep mixing up the two. I gotta ring home the I gotta do the thing now. I gotta do the thing. Draw me like your French cartoon.
I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. His hedgehog fucking Quilly.
No! Don't bluff her!
He said his dick was this big, and I on my twitter.com, Shadow the Hedgehog, you got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut, except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's right, baby. All points, no quills, no pillows. Look at that, it looks like 2 balls in a bong. He fucked my wife, so guess what? I'm gonna fuck the earth. That's right, this is what you get. My super laser piss. Except I'm not gonna piss on the earth. I'm gonna go higher. I'm pissing on the moon.
This is what my cancellation's gonna look like.
Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot. You have 23 hours before the piss droplets hit the fucking earth. Now get out of my fucking sight before I piss on you too.
That's what my cancel. That's what the call out post on me is gonna look like. I know it. There's gonna be like some person out there who's gonna be like, "Grace, a bitch ass motherfucker," and then go off about like pissing on the moon or something. I gotta stop before I start sounding like Jar, going, cancellation is inevitable. I think I can crank out one more doodle. I think I can crank out one more doodle. Yeah, I think I can bust one out. And it's only fitting that it's my husband, that not Jar. Did you hear he made like a new channel? Yeah, he apparently made a new channel to get away from like how Garbo his stats are becoming, because he decided to break his promise about don't remind me that I oh no, Rainbow, you were young and dumb. We don't judge you. We're not allowed to judge you. You were a kid. You were Babu. You were baby. You didn't know what we know now. No one knew what we know now. Which, I save so much art of Suguru Kato, it's not funny. Like, I have a folder within folders. I judge. Of course you judge. But I have a habit of, naming my folders. So in my Jujutsu Kaisen folder, I have Chocho, which is Chozo, Deadbeat Father, which is Toji. Everyone else, I don't care. Kento Nanami, that I just abbreviated to Kento. Kuna, as in Sukuna. Ships for like different ship art. Sugubu for Suguru. And Toru for Satoru. Now you may judge me. I was a goofball in the nut. In the knuckleheads. Space of time. I gotta deep dive into the folders to get the right one. The right one. I need to get one of those like little like USB drives from from TikTok that I keep seeing. The one that just looks like a lighter, pretty much. There we go. No. Probably not that one. Oh, I need to be very careful with what I'm doing. Yeah, good enough. Loading. There we go. Alright, let's doodle the stream. It's only fitting that it's the husband. The second one of the husbands. I know I could have drawn like Katsuki Bakugo from My Hero Academia, or literally any My Hero Academia character, but we're not crossing that bridge yet. I'm already committed to this. I'll do a little doodle. Can't forget his ears. These iconic ears with the big old spacers. Fatty. Probably not draw the ear like that, yeah. Just, there we go. Have him winking at the camera. I'm winking at the audience. Have him winking at the audience. Let me draw his smile. Let me check chat real quick. See if we got any. Hang on. No new asks. Oh, no Q&A stuff. Oh, I gotta put on music. I'm sorry. I'll put on music. painting, so going back and forth between you and that. That's okay, Jack of Slades. Just make sure you don't drink paint water. Because that is a sucky experience. Oh, and Judge and Rave still. Rave didn't know better. So that's why I'm going easy. Probably make this a little bigger. Now we're putting out sketch. This is gonna be the last sketch doodle of the night or the stream. So can't really say it's night for everybody. And then when I'm done working on good old Sugar here, we'll close the Q&A thing. So if you've got one last question you need to ask, get it in now before I close it. Stop judging me. I'll go. Oh, mail. To mail. add some detail. Yes, eye bags. Tired. Let's see. Yeah, I'll give him some piercings. Down here too. It's sexy. Okay, okay. What is the background music about that? Hang on. Pause it. I'm gonna show you. Wait, no, not that one. Media player. There we go. And then we close this, open this. Here's the name of the song. It is called Problematic Mashup by Gatto Bob for the You Kill Me Every Time OST. Yeah. I like putting on video game music. Let's see. Back here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We cooking. We cooking. Problematic Mashup. What a name. Yeah. No, that just makes it look weird. add a little hairband. Yes, beautiful. The star here to indicate that he is beautiful and winking at the audience. I am very normal about this fictional man. Now, this. Now we shrink them down. We make them pocket-sized. I'm under able. Now we'll go sign the bottom. See you later. This here. Now I'm gonna save it. It's in layer JPEG. Okay, I'm gonna post this real quick. I'm giving people opportunities to put like any asks they, any like questions they have in the Q&A thing. That is not the link I want. That is not even a thing I want. Give me the stream build, thank you. Put that aside. Now we're gonna post it. Please. Send. do this. What's this? House. Now, one last time. Okay, we're into the Q&A. And with that, we'll go also, hang on. Before we do, I just want to make sure, let's hit the stream ending, and I'm gonna put on a new song. Thank you so much for coming, everybody. This was so fun. And I would like to thank y'all again for 100 subs. Hang on. I gotta make sure I'm not... I would like to thank y'all for 110 subs, actually. Oh, holy shit. Y'all are awesome. I love y'all so much. Once, tonically. I'll see you all in the next stream. Hopefully, either like sometime, probably the week after next week. I can't guarantee anything. I like surprising people. But y'all have been so awesome. Bye!